Oh, which mic are we going through? Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Here we are. So today, We're going to be having a look at some like underworld-based environments. Hopefully free ones too. Unfortunately, that doesn't look like it's going to be the case, so I'll see what I've got. Yeah, like, so I don't really have much in terms of hellish-based things. There's like VFX and stuff, which actually I'm going to add to my project. We're just having a look through now to see what I can actually put in more than anything. Because obviously I'm going to need a second level, basically. Because I want it to go to the underworld, which is basically the final level. As a warp effect here, would that be useful for the portal? Let's add that anyway. I quite like the look of that. See, so obviously I don't have much in terms of an underworld environment, so I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to make it. I assume I'll have to make it from scratch, I guess. Not a great thing though, I must admit. I'm going to have a little look online actually. Let's see if we can grab let's type in Unreal Underworld level download or something. Some people are kind enough to actually give out a free map. Obviously, your main problem is going to be adding it to the project, so it might honestly just be best for me. I'm going to be making this portal, by the way, this like Doctor Strange portal, but I need another level for me to actually get in to do that. So we'll see what happens. At the minute, I think if you guys haven't seen my level, this is how it looks so far. Let's go in and attempt to play it. So we've got rain effects, which you can kind of see. Music as well. It's preparing shaders, so it's been a little laggy at the minute. Yeah, as you can see, we've got a combination of things there. We've got an ability here, and we've also got punches. Also, this bouncy effect has been, like, getting into my characters for a little while now. So, yeah, that's basically it. This is the level in whole. And obviously, we got some banging music in the background, which I promised I would put in. If we go over to our second level, which is the place we're actually going to teleport to, because we're not actually making a new map yet. This is just a reconstruction of the original level, but it's got fire in it and a couple other things. But what we're going to do is we literally just downloaded some fire effects, so I do actually want to add these in. I'm not entirely sure. Can we just add it in? I don't really know. We've got some Niagara-based fire effects, which might be better than the original ones that I put down, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with it. What I'm going to do is delete these, though, because Niagara particle systems actually use less resources than regular particle systems, which is what these are. Actually, no, these are Niagara effects, aren't they? I'm not sure. Let's have a look at all the different effects and see which ones will be best to use. These do look more realistic than those, though, to be honest, so that might be a better idea. Let's put them up on these like stall things. Yeah, these look much better. Wow, they look cool. Yeah, those fire effects look drought in comparison. So we'll use those instead. So what I'm going to do is we'll have both copied. Oh shit. It's kind of gone inside, hasn't it? I need to lift it up a bit. Let's bring it down a tiny bit. And that one as well, so it's kind of floating. So yeah, we could basically copy and paste these two, bring them across. And then we can start working on it a bit quicker, because then we can literally copy all of them. Like I say, we're kind of just adding, this is obviously the hell part of the map, so we want it to look as like hellish as possible. So having like fire in it and stuff would be quite cool, which is what we've done here. Yeah, those fire effects are naff, so we're going to get rid of those. And we're going to have the proper Niagara system effects. Yeah, like I said, this will be like one level, so you can just teleport across to the other side of the map. And then we'll have another like full level on its own, which we're about to teleport to. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with what I've done, to be honest, because a lot of this obviously I've had to build a little bit from scratch, a little bit like, you know, a little bit of pre-textures and stuff. We've obviously put fire sound effects in there as well. What's Code Vein? I've never played that before. Ah, pressed the wrong fit. Oh no, that one's gone a bit too deep into the. There we go. Oh, okay. Can you? Is that something you can watch then? If it's an anime, or is it an anime game? Oh shit. Actually, to be fair, this should be fine. I'll just move it across and then. Oh, it's a game. I'll just deselect that after, and then we'll just delete that. That'll be fine. Or I should be able to. Why is it not going anywhere? Hello? There we go. Right, that'll do. So that just looks cool now. I like that. I wanted to have kind of like smokiness, though, on the floor. What's that? Fire explosion. Oh, shit. So it just explodes out randomly. That's pretty cool. So we got fire BP references. Some of these don't really make much sense, so I'm going to have to see what they are. Yeah, Niagara effect systems are so cool, man. Like, look how realistic that looks. That's actually sick. So yeah, I've got to try and figure out, really, what I'm going to do with... There's different fire systems. Yeah, so like Niagara systems aren't as heavy on resources for your computer compared to normal particle effects, which is why I got rid of the other ones, because they look a bit naff. See how cool that is, though? Look how good Niagara is. If you move it, it sets fire to the floor. What the hell? That's actually sick. Should I just have, like, bits of fire kind of everywhere on the floor? What do you think? Like, random bits of fire everywhere. I'm not entirely sure what to do with this level. What, like, from front to back, or... Because I'm thinking of just having it, like, darted kind of all over the shop. Obviously, it needs to be placed on the floor, otherwise it's not going to look very good. So I'm thinking of having, like, I don't know, bits of fire here and there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like, kind of having it just dotted around everywhere. Just, like, random locations or something. The only problem is, though, to get them to look realistic, you have to put them in the ground and you can't really see them. That looks quite cool, doesn't it? That'll do. That looks a bit more hellish now. So now we need to make... Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't really want them to be symmetrical, so I've kind of just moved them around in, like, random places and shit. Make it look a bit more... better. I mean, obviously, when you're on the ground and playing here, I suppose it would look a bit better. Because, like, you know, you kind of just... It's just dotted everywhere. It's a lot of fire and shit. But, yeah. So, the plan is now, really, I need to make a simple teleporter that goes from here to over there. So... We'll do that first, I think. And we'll actually have the respawn point on the opposite side of the map. So we'll move that across. Let's go add the respawn point over here. I'll change it up so it looks a bit better. But yeah, we'll have a respawn point as well. Is those warp effects here? Where did they go? Blink and dash effects. There it is, the warp pack. So if we go over to warps, then go to like blue warp, it's literally just a material instance. Well, can you just put it down and it will just do it? Oh shit, what the fuck? Is that coming from the inside? Or have you got to look at it from here? How have you got to look at this? Because I could use this as a fucking teleporter. This would be badass. It might just need shrinking or something, maybe. Oh. Oh shit, right, okay. Why is it so coned? I don't understand that. Seems a little weird. That kind of sucks. What the hell? Although, actually, saying that, like, what we could do is rotate it and then bring it over to, like, the wall or something. I don't... You can't really see it, can you? What the hell is that all about? That's kind of weird. I don't really understand that one. Although, to be fair, if we could use the blue warp, like, say in... Well, let's just get a box real quick, for example. Where's the boxes? Alright, let's grab a box and just throw that on there. Oh, shit. That's pretty cool. Could use that as the teleporter. Whoa. In fact, to be fair, which one would look better? Because there's a couple of material instances for this. Hang on. Let's just get rid of that. Oh, shit. That looks sick. Sick! I mean, I'm assuming... Yeah, there's different colours of it as well. So you can have, like, purple warps and shit. But I think you've got to delete the blue one first to actually put it on. Oh, whoa. That's cool. That's actually banging. What the fuck? Actually, yeah, like orange or red in it. That would be a good idea. Where the hell has it just gone? I think they've got orange, which looks like this. Oh, actually, orange would look sick. That's more fiery, isn't it? Whoa. It's a bit weird, though, because this one's a little bit too see-through. I mean, it's cool, but... I don't like how you have to keep turning them off to actually get it to work. Yeah, I was thinking that, you know. That's not actually a bad idea, is it? I've just deleted the box, like a twat. Let's have a look at red. Oh, red's basically the same. It just kind of looks orange. Red's probably cooler, actually, to be fair. I like how it causes screen space reflections. That's pretty sick. So we could have, like, So, I've just got to figure something out. So, we're going to have to create a normal teleporter first. I actually don't know how you do it. I did it in my last project, but... apparently I can't even spell Unreal these days. Unreal. There we go. The only problem is, the teleporter system I used here, when I packaged my game, it didn't work. So, I'm thinking I'm going to have to try something else. Something that will definitely work. Because I think these are teleporting 2 levels. This is all about teleporting to another level, isn't it? Yeah, we don't want that. Yeah, he's teleporting to a completely different world. We don't want that. Set actor transform. We'll do it inside of warps to be... in fact, no, hang on. Give me a sec. No. Wait, so we've got to do a blank actor like this? Is that what you're saying? In here? Because obviously the box is just a static mesh, so it's not going to work. How do we actually go into the blueprint of this? There isn't one, is there? Oh. Can't delete it either, apparently. There you go. So we can add a cube into it. And just look for the orange or red warp. Like that. Right, so we'll do that, and then what you're saying is set it up so it's a teleporter. So it'd be event begin overlap in it. That's not it. Where's get player character? Does that not work for this? Spawn actor from class? Cast a character. Oh, okay. So I'm player controller, get player character. And then it would be like spawn. Find path, set actor, spawn emitter at location. But we need 2 spawn points, don't we? Because how's that going to work? Wait, what? Yeah. So basically, I want to get... So, like, when we walk into the portal, I want to be able to walk through it and then teleport over to, like, over here somewhere. Like here or something. But I only want you to be able to... In fact, no, I can sort out the rest of it. Like, I can sort out the logic to how to get the teleporter to work. It's just... Why is that not going to delete now? What is that shit all about? Hello? It's not even displaying as a box anymore. Is it just going to stay in the air? What the fuck? Oh no, it's got to be one of these cubes, isn't it? Oh shit. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's get rid of that. That'll do, innit? Something like that, and then I'll have like a gate that comes down once you kill X amount of characters. But I just need to know really how to teleport from here to the red one. I'm as clueless as a bat breath. This guy's obviously going on about trigger volumes and shit, but this is the one that didn't work for me. When I compiled it. So we literally just get coordinates. Oh. How do I do that off this though? Because there's only these here. Because the one thing I want to avoid, place a box in the world to figure out the coordinates where you want to spawn and then write them down. Yeah. There was an easy way of doing that, wasn't there? When you go over here, kind of want it to spawn in a similar location to where you was before. So if I spawn like here or something, just put like a box there. Boom. My incompetency with my classic fucking Unreal skills. Oh, my eyes. Let's say we like spawn here, so we're just gonna grab that location and copy it all in it. Yeah, that's sorted then. I've copied it, so it's ready to go. Actor transformation, did you say? Is that from here? Set actor transformation. That's done. What, this part here? Do I need to convert that to a node? Or variable, sorry. Set actor location instead, rather than this. Oh, for fuck's sake, hang on. Do the coordinates just paste in there now? Right. Ah. Let's go grab those last coordinates. That should be it then. Is that it now then? It'll just teleport to that. Let's try it real quick. So obviously we need to make sure it works. Yeah, target his character. Let's just go straight into it, no dossing about. Oh, hang on. Is it because we need a trigger box in it? Is it not? It might need a trigger box in it. Oh. What's the trigger box called again? Box collision. That might be it, innit? Yeah. Let's try that then, see what happens. Wait, what? Why did it spawn me all the way over there? Oh shit, what have I done? Wait, what? How did it get the coordinates that wrong? It's gone completely over there. Oh, I know what's happened. It's because it didn't minus. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know about that. I did realise it's not in the minus. That should fix it. I'm going to set a new animation for my character as well, so that's kind of like his dodge ability. There we go. Nice one. Right, so the only question is, what's going on here? Something's overlapping. Is it this? What's causing that? Ah, to be honest, I really don't give a shit. Right, so that works. Let's add. I don't know why this happens. It's not a problem in game, but when the character's standing still, the first person camera's looking up. Like even when you press on it, it's really weird. It looks up, but when you obviously play, the camera goes straight back to normal. Because if you change position now, it's fine. So I don't know what's going on with that. It doesn't really matter because all it matters is it works in game, innit? So as you can see, it does lag quite a bit when you're here because these models are just huge. Probably is my scalability, to be honest. I could probably drop it a little bit. Imagine running a game. Well, if I'm running this on my 3090 and it's running like this, then say goodbye to Farimaz's PC, you know what I mean? Now it's running perfectly smooth. Oh, right, okay. Okay. Oh, what is going on here? Oh, there was two overlapping. What do you mean we're going to see a news article? What's happened? Do you know Faramaz is an actual dickhead? I don't mean to say this live, but bro, I'm sorry. He's apparently I don't have a storyboard or like whatever, and I do. I literally have a cutscene, and he says that's not enough. I need to do a storyboard for the game. Well, what does he think the cutscene storyboard's for? I'm really confused. Like, I've seen people that haven't even done storyboards or have done a cutscene and have passed perfectly fine. Now he's saying I need to do that. What is he going on about? And apparently I haven't made a flowchart or a good enough one because I have a flowchart as well. Like, I swear he's just doing everything to try not to pass me for some reason. I don't know what is going on. Piss off. Oh, you're joking. There we go, that's fixed it. So, it's really, what next? What next? So what we could do is... Do you know why this won't work? This won't work. So, I've just realised something. We are better off with this. The pivot point's moved again. Piss off. Pivot point snapped. Don't you dare go away again. So obviously if he couldn't already recognise it, I've obviously nicked ideas from my other projects because, you know, not that I'm lazy or anything, just fucked. Yeah, pretty much just nick stuff from my other projects. Like, so what I'm actually gonna do, just to make it look a bit cooler, is get the button again. We'll get the button again so you can actually open the door. But my plan is, rather than... I'm just going to do something very quickly because I just really can't be bothered. So what I'll do is, you know that warp thing from before? I'll use it again, but I'll use a different colour. Or use like pink or some shit. It doesn't really matter what I use. It's just to kind of add something to it so it looks a bit different. I just want it so you basically can't enter this door at all until, you know, it's done. Why can't you press on the box? I don't understand this shit. You literally have to look for it to go on it. What is that all about? And finding out what cube it is doesn't help either. Right. Yeah, I want it so the player just can't overlap with the box yet. Let me just double check it actually works first, because that might be a good idea. Right, so we can't get through, can't get through, can't get through. That's all that matters. But if we open the door... There you go. That's pretty much all I wanted to do. It was cube 17, wasn't it? Where's it gone? Was it cube... Oh, it's cube 7, actually, sorry. So we can move that in towards that, and then we'll just make this smaller. Just because it looks kind of retarded otherwise. Why can't I make it smaller? Hello? What the fuck? That'll do, I think. Let's have a look again. Oh my god, my accuracy's dog shit. Oh shit! There's something I want to do with my character actually. I didn't mention this before, but with my actual character, what is that? Door BP. Why is that all the way over there? What the fuck? Wait, hang on. Snapped. Is that why it went all weird? Bro, I think that's why it went all weird. Hang on. Let's try this again. Because I'm going to add a new animation to my character, and I'm also going to try and stop that bouncing from happening. Oh, okay, so it didn't make any difference. Why is it showing a picture of the tree though? There's not a... What is that all about? Is it something to do with this? That's what I'm going to assume. Like, what's going on? I think it might have been that caused it. Give me a sec. What is causing that? It's like it thinks the door's over here for some reason. Why? What the fuck is that all about? Why is this here? I don't understand. What the fuck? Yeah, it moved the door. I don't... What's happened? Is it something to do with the viewport? What the fuck? I'm very confused. What have I just deleted? Huh. Okay. I might have a problem, and I'm going to have to do what I originally set out to do, which is actually remove all of these things, so that's going to be really annoying. Oh well. Hopefully I'm not deleting anything here. Right, this is missing the camera, isn't it? That's what's going on. It's missing the camera. It needs a camera in the scene. That's what I think's going on. Will that fix it? I think that'll fix it, you know. I genuinely think that's what's caused it. So if we go here and then go to camera and then just move the camera back a bit. This is genuinely what I think's happened. I'm not kidding. And the worst point is, there's no fucking pivot point. Attach. Snap here. Just hurry up. I ain't got all day. Right. I think I was just missing a camera the entire time, genuinely. And I'm really fucking annoyed now. What the fuck? What's it preparing shaders for? My god. Right, that'll do. That actually looks sick. Right, we'll use that as the door. Where's the pivot point gone of the door again? What is going on? Does anyone actually know? What? For some reason, using that texture destroys the movement system of the whole door. What is that all about? I really don't care, to be honest, what the door looks like right now. I kind of just need it to be in level. For fuck's sake. The pivot point's moved again. What is going on with this fucking door? What the fuck? Pivot point's fucked on it. Oh, man. If it's snapped, it shouldn't move. I just don't get it. CBA constantly having to change the camera speed as well because it just fucking takes the piss. Oh, you're joking me. Shit gets me mad. Right. I have to make these fucking boxes again. We'll make one and then just duplicate it, innit? The days of hating Unreal will be over soon, bro. It will be over soon. I hate that as well. I hate it just fucking goes into the ground. Like, what the hell? Carry on for life. Yeah, right. Faramaz can get it fucked. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I'll probably carry on with Unreal after anyway, because I do want to make some passion projects, but like I actually want to do it in my own time. Like, I'm just trying to imagine this as a passion project, and I'm not doing it for uni, which is why I'm streaming it, to be honest. So I just really can't be bothered otherwise. I'll actually line them up properly this time as well, so it doesn't look shit. Hey, bro, have you watched an anime called My Home Hero? It's really good. I was actually quite surprised how good it was. That looks better, doesn't it? That looks alright. I'm going to save everything before my hard drive collapses. And now it's doing that thing again, isn't it? Oh, no. Moop. Every time I had a teleporter in, this happens. Yeah, it's very good, man. I just started watching it randomly. I think it was in my watch list, to be fair, but... Right, let's move, let's move, let's move, let's move. There's the fucking coin. Why is it there? Okay. Did you just see what happened? The door teleported to the other side of the room where this is. What is that all about? Oh, man. I hate this fucking shit. Something's actually happened to the door. Like, for whatever reason, this is here. But I don't get why. It's over there. Where actually is it? It's moving on the axis of the... But I don't... does anyone know how to fix that? Maybe that would fix it? I think I may have fixed it. Hang on. What? I don't actually know what that did. I think it worked. It just came down with the... It's resized the door for some reason. Okay. Oh, Alice is out. I can hear the door banging. Yeah, it's just randomly resized the door as well. What the hell? I think it was the inherited scene route that fucked it up. That's what I think's going on. I'm just having to save the auto. I don't know what is causing this. It happens every time I make a teleporter. Right, let's try this now. What did you hear, bro? Did I say something? I don't even know what I've said. Right, I really don't know why that's happening, but... Blessing this accursed platform with your beautiful prototype, I said. Yeah, bro. It's, Oh, right, yeah. Did you actually hear it? Yeah, bro. In fact, I'll show you, Charlie, what's going on. So, we've got multiple slash attacks. We've got... And then we've got punches. And then we've also got dodges as well. The dodge isn't actually quite working yet. I'm going to do what I said I was going to do before we actually get into making the other world. So the plan is to go to my character. Yeah, it's pretty good. I brought that over from my other game, but what we're going to do is go into this character and we're going to apply some effects to him, if that's possible. I don't really know. Hang on. I don't think we can add it here. We need to add it to an animation. So if we look for... Where's idle? So if we go to idle, I want him to have like flames on him and shit. So if we add... yeah, the only problem is that's going to play a Niagara effect, but I actually want to add a time Niagara effect. So what we're going to do is I wanted to have, ideally, like, fire. Yeah, it's really weird. Okay, bro, have a good one. Play Niagara particle effect. Fire. See, it's only playing it temporarily, which is really annoying. And the worst part is, with these, I don't think they're movable. So you actually have to attach it to the effect socket. And then, like, move it around. Well, I thought you could. Why has that not worked? Maybe I'm wrong, you know. Maybe I can just add it to the character. Hang on, let me just try this out. Can we just add an effect in? That needs to go, man. What's that shit? How do I get rid of that? Where's it gone? Right, so it does work. How do I remove this? Hello? What the fuck? Right, okay, there we go. I was about to lose my shit just then. You know what? I'll take it back. We're not adding it. It's going. There's literally no point. You're joking. Has it actually applied to him? Oh, man. Don't you fucking dare. That better not have applied to him. Shit. Right, what we're going to do is go to the third person character, and we're going to add in, so when we do the grapple like hook, which is basically what this is anyway, when you shoot E, I'm going to have it so it also plays play animation first. So just break this link for a minute, and we're going to play anim montage. Hang on, how would you have done it? Let me just check real quick. How did I do it with these, for example? So you play anim montage. Right, now all we're going to do is quickly go over to Mixamo. What? Now we just want a roll. Wasn't it called Big Jump, actually? Sorry. Big Jump. What does overdrive mean? Oh, right, okay. The only problem is you can't have these in place. These you can though usually. Let's try this then. Let's try this. I only want to try it because I want another animation when I do the roll. Let's try it. So we're going to go to here. Just drop it in here, to be honest. It doesn't really matter. We'll drop it in there. Right, so literally all we're going to do is go over to... let's close all that off. Go over to this, animations, and then in new animations, we're just going to drop this in. Stand to roll. Sometimes it goes in, sometimes it doesn't. It takes its fucking sweet time. Yep, that wasn't going in. When does it decide to do it, you know what I mean? Right, so you want to add it to your skeleton. So you're going to look for the one that you've been using, which is fuck knows where now. I think it's that one. Nope, that's the wrong one. What the hell? No, that is the right one. Sorry. Yeah, that's the right one. And then we're just going to import. And then we got a stand to roll. You just want to go to animation, create animation montage, and then it's done. And then all you want to do is go back into that third person character and set the roll. Let's see what it looks like. It might look awful, but the idea is I've got a new animation for it now. Let's have a look. Right, that... The reason it doesn't look as good is because it's taking too long. So there's a way of shortening it. So when you go into here, you actually press on the roll, you can extend the play rate. So we'll put it to 1.3, for example. Sorry, no, 1.5 would be faster. Yeah, let's try 1.5. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? Actually, to be fair, the roll's pretty cool. Get a yellow card if that was football. Right, what was I going to do now? So I took a picture of something the other day on Unreal, and somebody said you have to disable something called PCM in the project settings. So if we go to project settings, go to physics, I think it's called. Where's physics? Then there's something called PCM. So let's look for that. PCM. Disable it. Apparently, if you disable PCM, it stops the bouncing. I'm not sure how true this is. Actually, it has. I think it's worked. Yeah, it's worked. Oh, sick! See, this is why Google comes in clutch, bro. The bouncing stop happening. So, like, the physics aren't, like, knocking me over now. The only problem is, if we die... Oh, wait, hang on. No, we teleport in the same place? Sick. Oh, that's banging. Bro, I'm getting excited. You know, this game's stacking up to be sick. It's actually sick. Right. I'm just going to have a quick wee. Bear with me 1 second. Right, I'm back. I'm back. So, right, so there's one other thing I would actually really like to do, and that's actually add like a chain sword to my character. I have no idea how this is going to work. So, I presume you add it into the skeleton itself. We're going to give it a go. So we need to go to the right hand, which is here. And we're going to have to add a sword into it. So, I don't know. Let's have a look for 3D model chain sword. Ah, that's a problem. So they're doing... I didn't mean that. 3D model, like, let's try like anime chainsword or something. Like 3D model anime sword. Yeah, don't worry, bro. I'll be looking if it's an FPX or not. Because you can usually filter it, but I'll have a look anyway on Sketchfab. Some of them you have to purchase though, so you do have to be aware of that. Like, do you have to purchase that? No, you don't. That's pretty sick. 3D model hell chainsword. Yes, I want this. There's the preview of the 3D model. So how do I get this again? Just download it. Where from? Download link. Oh, bollocks. You know what, fuck it. What we'll do, we'll go to Epic Store again. Because I have actually got a sword list of like things I could use. So what I'm going to do is go to 9,000 swords, add to project. Apparently it's not compatible with 5.2, but I know for a fact it is. You can just add it anyway. Most of my stuff isn't compatible with 5.2. So I'm presuming once this goes into... So like if we go to... Wait, what? It's already in the... Wait, what's this? Oh shit, yeah, I can use this, can't I? So... Where do I add that now into the character? Let's go to... I just add that into the right hand now. Oh shit, you just add it in. Will that display on the game though or not? Why is that like that? Why can't I just turn it? If I turn it, it breaks the hand. What the fuck? Do I need to make a new socket? Ah, I needed to make a new socket. Hang on. Let's go to hand middle again. Add socket, and then inside the socket, add preview asset sword. So I don't really care what sword it is as long as it just goes in, you know what I mean? So that should just be visible in game now. It's not. That's not visible. Why? Wait, what? Eh? It's got its own socket, and it's there. Is it because it's a preview asset? Oh, that's why. You need to actually add it onto the character. If you're wondering what's going on, I know it looks very weird, but I actually can't change how this looks. So for some reason, it's using the old model asset from one of my older games, but yeah, it's obviously not this asset that I'm using. It's very weird. I don't know why it's like this. How do I attach it though? The sword is there. Well, that's what I was thinking. You'd attach it to the skeletal mesh, but it doesn't move. Do you know what I'm thinking of doing, actually? Just attach it to its fucking back, because I can't be arsed. One sec, bro. Oh. Right, that still doesn't work either. It doesn't matter where you attach it. It's not attaching to the character. It's really weird because I'm not allowed to change the skeletal mesh of this character, otherwise it breaks the game. If I change this now, it will break it, watch. So if we go back in... Let me just check this again. Wait, what? That hasn't broke it. Wait a sec. Wait, it hasn't broke it? How? Now, what are you on about? Bro, it broke my game before when I did that. Nah, something's not right. That broke my game before. There's no way that's working. I refuse to believe that works. What? Okay, apparently it works. Before, it broke my health and everything, but now it's working perfectly fine. What? So, basically, bro, what I want to do is I want to attach it to his back, that sword, but I don't know why it won't attach. See, because... Wait, it will attach to the camera? Ah, maybe I could do this, you know. This might actually work. Hang on. It's just an idea, but this might work. Because it appears to move with the camera this way. For whatever reason. Let's try that. See if it still works in third person. It's attached, but it's attached to the wrong part. What the fuck? Let's try that. That actually might work. Hang on. Right, okay, that doesn't work. I lied. So, where's the actual static mesh of the character? So surely that should fix itself if I attach that to that. I don't understand why it doesn't move with the character. Because it is attached to the mesh. Hand. Sure. Hang on. This is maybe how we've got to do it, isn't it? Hand middle. There we go. I figured it, bro. I figured it out. This should fix it now. Just make sure that's right hand middle, so that should work. See, the thing is, now and again, if you fuck around with Unreal, you can usually figure some things out on your own. Just gotta fuck about with it long enough. How do I stop those animations? Because that's really annoying. What the fuck? Every time he fucking moves, I can't move it. See, it's getting on my fucking nerves. Piss off. Should we see if that works? Let's just see if that actually works first. I think this should do it. Right, that does it. Fucking hell. It's about time. So I've decided I'm not going to make a completely different level. I'm going to make the level underneath this level. Oh, just please go away. Right. Let's figure out what we want to do next then. Right, we're getting closer and closer to getting a complete game. Can you believe it? So, what I'm going to do just to make sure is we're going to go back in and we're going to slightly move it up, I think. Just very slightly. Like that. That should do. I think because it's like, it's not quite in his hand, I've noticed. We'll be able to tell because if you look down in first person. I do have one problem actually, and it's something to do with the AI. So what I wanted to do with these guys is inside the AI, I actually want to add add box collision. So what I'm going to do is use the exact same logic from Right. We're not going to do anything with that yet. Let's just leave that as is right now. Yeah, let's just leave all that as is right this second. Let's just sort out the second level. So now we've done that. Now got the second level. What I'm thinking of doing is having... well, let's have way more enemies here. But you know what? Let's do exactly what I set out to do, which is Mixamo. Also, Jack, did you have a cutscene in yours? I'm just wondering because not many people did at all. Also, I've just realised something. I'm going to have a really hard time if I don't turn hardware acceleration back on. Yeah, because most people I've looked at that have passed don't even have a cutscene available to them. So I don't understand. And he's having a right go at me about all the shit that I'm doing. That's one of the characters that I want. So we're going to download that. We're going to call this Boss. Well, I might have to do the same because if I'm honest, bro, like I actually want to make a good game. I don't want to doss about with making cutscenes and shit, if I'm honest with you. It might sound like I'm being a nub, but, you know, it is what it is. I might have these as the main characters that you fight at the start. Maybe. Yeah, I could do. Yeah, go on. We'll use these as like the foot soldiers. And then we'll have the other dude as like the big boss at the end. We'll just grab a couple of animations for them as well. I might have that as their main walk, because if you do that in place, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, so we'll get that without skin. We'll download that for the walk. Yeah, to be honest, I don't really want to put too many animations in. I kind of just want to have just a couple. Also, Jack, do you know how to get the player, or at least the character, when they're in proximity to hit you? I mean, obviously, that's not for yet. I'll probably need to do that after I've added the animations in, but I kind of want them to just at least swing at you, regardless of whether it's actually really attacking you or not. I also need to put this on charge as well. Yeah, mainly just like a quick attack animation. Just as long as they're within your proximity, they just start hitting you. If player enters overlap, enemy does attack animation. Yeah, that's something I'd kind of want. So we've got Foot Soldier, which will be anim. So we got walking. Now we just need a run animation. That looks cool. I'll do that. Let's do like combat real quick. Should I have them so they just kick you instead? They just walk up to you and just fucking kick you in the face. That would be funny, wouldn't it? They just come over and kick instead. I was thinking that. Should I do it? Yeah, it'd be like wolves, just a bunch of people kicking you. Yeah, I'll have that as well then. What I'll do, I'll make an animation montage and have an array so they just kick and punch you at random. That would be pretty cool. So we'll go to new. Oh no, it's the wrong one, innit? Foot Soldier anim. So we've got kicking, and then we'll just have like a punch as well, just so we've got something in there. Imagine that one. Oh, that would be jokes. No, I need something that's in place, otherwise it's going to be too hard to do. I can't really be bothered to figure that out. What does that look like? Because to be honest, I need that for the bigger character more than anything. Oh, there's just way too many animations for combat, man. What's that look like? That's a Wolverhampton door kick, that is. Special. PTSD. I punched the door, bro. I didn't even kick it. That's the best part. And I did it really hard and it didn't even hurt. I don't understand how. Where is the animations for, like, the zombie attacks? I don't understand. There's got to be more than this. What? I suppose that will do. I'll just have that as like a punch instead. It's probably the closest thing I'll get to a swipe, because I can't be sitting here all day looking for that. Right, that'll do. That's all the animations I need. Now we just need to get the mutant ones. So what we're going to do is get this one. And then I'm going to put that in boss enemy, and then just type in anim. So we got mutant swiping, mutant punch. Thankfully, I already kind of knew what I wanted from this one, so. And now we just need a run animation. So we'll take combat off. I think I've already seen what I want. So if I go to walk, I wanted the big tanky looking walk, this one. So I need to go over to animations, boss enemy, animation. To be honest, I don't think he needs to run. So we'll actually avoid that animation completely. I don't know. Maybe. It depends. If there's a tanky run, I'll do it. I don't think there's a very tanky run, is there? We could just increase the speed. We could just make 2 of the animations and just increase the speed of it. So it doesn't look like there's a very tanky one, to be honest. That's fine. Oh, wait, hang on. With that animation, did I do it in place? I don't remember. Do you remember whether I did or not? Shit. Where's the heavy run? Oh, shit, there's a mutant run. Hang on. What the fuck? I didn't even know. Yeah, look, 'cause I wasn't doing them in place, was I? I've just done it here as well. What's an absolute dickwad? I fucked that up, ain't I better go back and check, ain't I? I'll remove the walking one and just go again. Just grab it again. So we've got the run. We just need the walk again, wherever the fuck it's gone. Because I'm absolutely sure I didn't set them in place. Right, there we go. All done. God, that was a pain. So, what we're going to do is literally just copy and paste everything that we've done from the main character over. So, we'll go in. I'm probably going to use my second screen for this, so you won't actually see everything, but it should be alright. I'm going to grab the blueprint from it. Where's the animation again? I don't actually remember. Oh yeah, it's not even there, is it? What a dummy. If we go to new, then go to animations, there should be a BP for it. So what we're going to do now is go to new and add, we're going to call it Boss Man. And we're going to call it normal foot. Probably sounds weird, but I don't really care. So we're going to go grab everything from these folders now. So let's go to Foot Soldier. We're going to import him. And from what I remember, you just import skeletal mesh. So you just do that and it's done. And you import everything. Then, just for a little bit of, obviously, it's going to come up with that. That doesn't matter. So we're just going to type in maps. All you want to do is grab all the maps. Oh shit. And just throw them into the folder called maps. Then we can do a new folder, call it Skell. Literally just throw all of these in. We're going to make another new folder, call it Anim. Are we just going to call it Animasherion? Nah, actually I'm joking. Just call it Anim. Go into the animations and then we can start importing all of the animations in. Very important when you put the animations in that you select the new skeletal mesh that you just made. So you might have to find out what it's called. That's the only problem because as you can see here, I don't know what it's called, so we're going to have to cancel it. Yeah, I know. It is called CH25. CH45 is the current character name. So for future reference, CH45. Sorry, 25. I already fucked up. So we just literally go CH25 import. CH25 import. CH25 import. Again, CH25 import. There you go. Got all your animations. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go to animation, go down to legacy, and then we're going to create a blend space. And this is called, and obviously you need to find your skeleton, which is that one. So we'll just call it haunt underscore BS. So now we've got a blend space, which is something we're going to need, but we're also going to need an animation blueprint. So we'll go there and we'll type in haunt underscore BP. There you go. And now this is where I can start copying and pasting shit from the original character. So let's go over to new. Let's go. Actually, I never really thought of this. Main car. We're going to have to move some things across, otherwise I'm going to start getting confused. shit. So we can actually delete that now, because there shouldn't be anything in that folder. There's nothing in it. What? Whatever. We'll delete it anyway. I'm sure it'll be fine. Just to make sure that hasn't actually deleted anything, because this could cause problems if it has. No, it's all there. No, it's fine. Nothing's gone wrong. It's just Unreal being a bitch. So we can actually delete that folder. Why won't that folder delete? Okay, whatever. So we'll go into skeleton. Is that right? No, wrong one. Fuck's sake. We're going to animations, going to BP. Now from here, I can literally Control C and Control V it into the new character that I've made. So we'll go to normal foot soldier, go over to skeleton, wrong place again, animations, go over to the BP, and we can do this basically. So we're gonna just literally do this. Boom. Now obviously this is using completely the wrong animations. We're not using these, so we're going to go into the locomotion machine, go into here, and this is where we create the blend space. So the blend space that we created earlier, it's here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to asset details. We're going to use a grid division, which is 2. Yeah, grid division 2. We snap to grid, and then we also have smoothing. Where's smoothing gone? Smoothing time 0.5. That makes it look a bit better. And we'll just grab walking and add that in. So that's him walking. And then we'll have injured run. To be honest, do we only need one grid division? I don't really know with that one. Then your maximum value we'll leave at 600, and we'll save that. Why has grid divisions gone to 6? What the fuck? Yeah, so that's good. There's your blend space done. Now we get to come back to this, and we're not making a Hellspawn BS, we're making a Horned BS. And we're using the exact same logic as before. Oh, that's interesting. Where's speed? Promote to variable? I think that's how it works. I know if we compile that, yeah, there we go. That's fine. So that's the blend space working, or it should be. So if we go back and we just check the characters. Sorry, I haven't set this up very well. I'm being an absolute spoon here. If we go over to this character here, we can change it to our new mannequin, which is CH25. Let's just double check this works. It doesn't. And that's because we haven't set the animation up. So if we go over here, you'll have Horned BP. There we go. We don't really care too much about idle animations because the enemies are never idle anyway. There we go. That's it. He's going for it. Yep, that's it. So This is where I need your help now. Are you still here, Jack? I need your help big time. Right, so this is where... so you know the attack I was on about earlier? How do we get that to work? How do we create that? How do you create a state machine? Is that in here? Oh, Jack, do you know what might be easier? Rather than doing that, I just thought... animation. Where are you seeing state machine, though? Yeah, I've already got an animation blueprint here. Do you mean this? This state machine? Jack, wouldn't it make sense, though, if in the character itself I did it? You know, like in the event graph, say, like, when next to player, play animation or something. Like, when sense. Because there should be... Because obviously I've got the pawn sensing, so it can see where the player is. So, I'd need... What would it need to come out of, though? Event... Like that. Capsule collision. That one. No. Yeah. Well, it would need to be play that. Right. That's what I'm thinking. No. How would that work though? How would that look? So like obviously event begin overlap with, but you want it to play the animation once it hits this character. So how would I get that to work? Hang on. Play animation once next. That's fucking Unity. No. Right, let's. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So maybe we'll just have like a random box collision attached to the character, and then we'll have it so once the player is within proximity of this box, for example, it'll just do the attack. Let's just see if it works first, though. That's the main thing, isn't it? So surely it would be like event begin overlap with play animation and then box collision. So where's the box collision that was attached? Maybe we just need to get reference to it. Ha. It's got to be something to do with this, though, isn't it? Surely. Make sure the damage collision box. Yeah, I will. I'll make sure it's smaller. Surely I could use the same logic from this, innit? Ah. With that selected, let's try that. Yeah, there we go. Bro, this is probably it, isn't it? Right, one set. Let's try that. Oh, okay. I think he's got this wrong, you know. I'm going to have to do it the other way around. I genuinely think he's got this the wrong way around. I think I need to get reference to him, not that character. The only problem is, it's not working like his is. So I'm wondering what I can do with that. Hang on, let's see what he's doing. I'm going to try it the way he's doing it, actually. Let's do it the way he's doing it first, because I think he's doing this a little bit differently. So let's find a trigger box, because we can just attach it anyway. So let's get that. Is it a trigger box? They've just changed the name of it, haven't they? I swear they've just changed the name. Let me just check again. Yeah, I think they just changed the name of it. I think it's still the same thing. Rather than a box trigger, it's just a trigger box now. Yeah. He's doing it through the level blueprint though, so is that going to fuck shit up? I don't know. It just doesn't seem right to me. Why would you do it in there? Nah, actually I'm not going to do what he's doing in case it fucks something up. I'm gonna do it on a character basis. That's what I want to do it on. Let's figure it out. I'm sure it's doable. I'm sure the same logic is doable. The only problem is, that is the skeletal mesh, so... Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do it. Let's just see what happens. We want it to play an anime montage anyway, so that's fine. I know. I don't want it to do once though. Maybe that will work. All we need to do now is actually get the animations to work. So what we're going to do is we're going to go we're going to get basically the kicking and the standing melee. So what we're going to do is we don't actually create a blend space for this. We create an animation montage. And we create an animation montage. And then, if I remember right, we create something in this. Now, to make it easier on myself, I'm going to go over to the actual blueprint of the character, which is over here. Because I actually did this on him. So if you go over to his attacks, so we got swing, punch, swing. This isn't swing. This is fire ball. So that's just showing one animation, but I did it with a couple of these. So as you can see here, there's a play animation montage array. So we're going to copy this, or we're going to copy this at the very least. And we're just going to go throw this into here. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, shit. It's alright, we'll do this again. So, copy and paste this in. Now, what you're going to notice straight away is that we don't actually have a variable here. So you just want to go to create new variable, change it from a boolean to a... Sorry, not a boolean. Do it in here. Type in anim montage, and you'll see there's one here, and you'll get one called object reference, and you just want to change it to an array. There you go. So you've got that, and you can change the name of it to, I don't know, punch / kick. Once you've done that, you're going to grab this in, get. We're going to remove that one because that one doesn't work anymore. You get a copy, and then obviously based on how many animations you're going to be running inside this, what you want to do is compile it, and inside here you'll be able to make an animation array. So what we'll do is go down. We've got a standing attack, and we've also got a kick somewhere. There it is. So 0 is the first one. The first one is the second one, if that makes sense. So there you go. That's it. That's done. And all you want to do is drag that over here. We'll move the mesh up there. You want to basically off this get a copy, but in my case there's already one here, so it doesn't matter. Unless it asks me to redo it, it might do. Let's find out if it works. It might not. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's working. It only did it once, though. Ah. Right, it works, but it only did it once, so we need to figure out how to do this. Maybe if we add the delay, it will help. I don't really know. Let's have a look. It seems like it's working, but it keeps replaying the animation. Is there any way of stopping that? Are you still here, Jack? Do you know how to stop an animation from replaying over and over again like that? Because I want it to do once, but I also want it to replay after, if that makes sense. Oh, you know how to do it? Please tell me, please. I absolutely beg you. Can you make it the animation is the walking one? No, because the characters don't have speed. That's the only problem. The actual character itself doesn't have speed, so I can't really do much about it. It just kind of goes for it, and that's it. For some reason, though, it's not playing the same animation. I don't know why. Although, to be fair, it seems to work. Literally, all we've got to do now is change all the other characters as well. So, although that's fine, the actual body of the animations isn't, so we just need to change it. Yeah, there we go. That's all sorted. I'm not entirely sure about the animation because basically I don't have a walking or kind of running animation for my enemies, so they kind of just run constantly, which has kind of fucked up the level a bit, I think. I mean, it's fine. I don't. It doesn't really matter too much. What is going on? Stop auto-saving everything. Right, the last time this happened, I had to fix the game, and there's only one way of doing it. So once this is saved, I'm going to have to fucking... Hang on. Let's just press save on that, quit out, and we're going to have to delete all the temp files, because it's obviously fucked up. Just fuck off. This has happened before, so honestly, do not be concerned. Basically, what you want to do is go into the actual game itself, and you want to delete very, very specific things. So, intermediate, gone. You can get rid of that. Derived cache data, you can get rid of that. And I think it was saved. I'm just going to double check. I could be wrong. I might have just deleted my entire file. That would be pretty cool if I did. We'll see. It does take a while to load back up after this, but I remember I had a problem with it before and I had to delete those files. So... if you don't believe me, this is actually a common issue. So, map won't save Unreal 5. Give me a sec. I can't remember where it was now, but people were saying basically all you got to do is just delete, either save the name as something different or delete the files. It's a bit stupid, but it will work. I promise you that. It basically just deletes all the cache data. So technically, everything in save should still be there. Should be. If not, we still have it there for now. But for this time, we can delete these. We'll keep, obviously, that, so we don't want to delete that. So as a just in case, it is still there. You guys do not need to worry. We can drag the save file back in if there's any issues. There shouldn't be. Got a little protein yogurt on standby because you never know, you could get a little peckish. We're already 2.5 hours into the stream. It's fucking crazy, man. I will say, if I don't get graded particularly high for this assignment, I will actually lose my shit. I'll just butt rape him. I'll send that man's ass back to Narnia, let me tell you. He's taking the piss though. He wants me to do a flowchart and stuff now, and I'm just like, right. I'm doing a lot of work. Yeah, that's the plan. As I was saying, I'm doing a lot of work at the minute, and it's like I'm spending 5-6 hours a day on Unreal, just doing stuff, enjoying it. And he's coming back to me going, oh, you need to do this, you need to do that. And I'm like, bro, it's in there. I've looked at other people's assignments that are way over 50%. So what are you on about? I can't pass it. And they've done less than me. I think he's trying to piss me off, you know. Especially with my drawing skills as well. I don't know what the fuck he's chatting. Obviously, I am arguing against it right now to see like what's his problem. But I said to him, I'll be happy to make a bigger flowchart if that's what you want me to. What is going on with Unreal? I think it's crashed. Let's just delete this save folder again. Saying it's open in another program. What's going on? Is Unreal still open in the background or something? Yeah, crash reports open and everything. You have to be careful because Unreal leaves shit open and it can fuck your project right up. So Unreal Editor open in the background, but it's not even here. It's not even on my desktop. So what is going on with that? Right, let's delete that. Let's go into the recycle bin, right? We'll get rid of this shitty folder. And we'll add that one back in for a sec. Right, now load back up. It's taking the mick. It is a very weird assignment. This is what I don't understand. He's saying to me, I can't really get... Initially, he said, if I upload it the way that it is, you'll get over 50%. Now he sent me another email back going, if you don't do this flowchart and you don't do this storyboard, which I've already done despite the fact that some people haven't, I will not even get a pass. What? Like, he's actually just confusing me at this point. But I don't know if it's like John interfering or something, like trying to get me to do way more work than I've already done. But like, what the hell? What is this shit? But it seems to actually be loading it now, so it might have been the save file that I deleted. It must have fucked it up. I'm trying to drink plenty of water and eat as much as possible in terms of keeping my energy levels up, man. Because it's like, it is hard work. As much as I'm enjoying it, it is hard work. The thing is, though, I'm in the position now where, like, I'm not really even stressed because I'm doing the work. Do you know what I mean? And I'm a bit concerned for people who, like, who are in extenuation as well, that just haven't really done that much. What's this error now? What the fuck? What the fuck? How far back has this took us? Is it just... I mean, yeah, I've got about a week left. Oh, literally... I am so confused. It's removed all of the animations for the character. It's like put us back a save for some reason. Okay. What the fuck's that all about? Well, this is the problem with Unreal, and it's why I don't like it. It's genuinely why I don't like it. So we're going to have to do all the same shit yet again. That's great. Really enjoying it. Unreal's just dog shit. Like, if I save now, I bet it's fine. Yeah, look, it's saving perfectly fine now. There was just issues with it before. It just doesn't make sense. So let's quickly go into the blend space. Right, the blend space apparently has still got the walking animations in it. What? Whatever. I don't care anymore. Right, that's working. So literally all we've got to do now is just go back to main character, animations. I'd love to, bro, but unfortunately this is for work, so I can't really. Piss off. About a week's time, bro. It's a little while away, but it's not too far. This is why a lot of people say to do it before, if you know what I mean, but it's kind of like I said, when it comes down to stuff like this, it's doable pretty quickly. So again, we're going to have to do the same thing. Just grab a box collision. Bring that box collision out. Then all we're going to do with that box collision is event graph. Look for something that is visible, and then all you do, add event, collision, add on component, begin overlap. Let's have a look what that guy did again. I really don't remember. Right, so we want to get a reference to the mesh, bring that forward, play, anim montage. Which is basically what he did. Right, now obviously because we're using an animation montage, we want to go back to our normal foot soldier animations. Go to create, anim montage, create, anim montage. That's done. Then all you want to do is, I'm going to show you how I did it again. I'm going to go back to my main character and grab the map from him. Where the hell was it again? Do I have to go inside of him again? Looks like I'm going to have to. So, I did it in one of my, that was, again, Fireball. And then we've got this, which we're going to use. Get rid of that. In here, you want to Control V. Connect that up to play animation montage. Now, you're going to delete that, and you're going to create a new array. So, how this works is, you can promote it to variable, which will already do that, but you want to create a new variable. You want to go to here. You want to actually set it up as an anim montage. I mean, you've already seen it before. I don't need to go through the whole thing again. Call it kick/punch. It doesn't really matter what you call it, to be honest. And then all you're going to do, compile, promote two variables. And then in here, go down, find the animation montages. So that'll be the kick and the punch. And you're done. That's it. Done. 0 to 1, as I say, 1 is 0, 0 is 2. A little bit weird. Sorry, 0 is 1, 1 is 2. Yeah, a little bit weird how they do it, but it just shows that on the side there. So now, let's do it again. Fucking hell. Let's see if it works. See if it works. Yeah, it works. He's taking a lot of health off me right now. I've noticed as well, changing the meshes of the characters made them a lot easier to kill. So that's pretty cool. So when we go over here now, we can press R. I'm very excited, man. I'm very excited. It's coming together. Let's save it, and hopefully we don't get any errors this time. It's the last time it was because of the teleporter, but yeah, we're done. No issues with that. We're getting closer and closer to a complete game. Very excited about it. So, what we're going to do now is I'm going to open up my old project, because this is something you guys might want to see as well. So let's go to Poor Prisoner. This was the game I initially created, so I can show you the scale and the upsize of everything that I've been doing. I've learned a lot from the last assignment, which has kind of got me to this point. I'll give it a quick play for you, and then I'm going to show you what I'm taking from this assignment, because I'm going to be taking a few things from it. Give it some time to load. It's going to take its time. So we've got this, which, as you can see, is my first game I made, and it's pretty bad, I'll be honest. So you can punch. Playing that shitty prisoner music, probably going to get copyrighted for it. So you batter people, collect health. To be honest, considering like I did this project within about 3-4 days, it's actually pretty good. Does the old classic Naruto run? Modded BO3 zombies. When you go in here, there's like Rover and shit. Batter the fuck out of Rover. Naruto's, yeah. And then you can open the door. I actually had a grapple hook in this because it was like ripped from my old game. Obviously, you're not supposed to use it when I was playing. But yeah. So you go for here. Batter that cunt. Grab the health. Get teleported to Pakistan. Yeah, you're damn right. And then at the very end, there's the end to the game. That's literally it. And then there's like an options menu, so you can set your graphics, quit, or start the game again. But you're wondering, what am I going to need to take out of this? This health pickup is what I need to take out. So, how I'm going to go about this is, I'm going to make these like, so we're going to cast this. This is literally all we need to do. Let's actually type in health pickup. There it is. So this blueprint, okay, I can't talk. This blueprint class, Jesus, I need to actually move this. So if we go to asset actions, and I think it's migrate. So we want that, but we don't want anything else. We just want to migrate that one thing. So we're going to obviously untick everything else if we can. Because obviously it will try to migrate everything, which you don't want it to do. You just want the health pickup to migrate over to the other game. This is what I really like about Unreal. You can literally just move shit around and it'll just work. So yeah, that's it. Oh shit, hang on. We don't want to bring any animations with us. We just want that one. I think it's just selected everything again, hasn't it? Just to make sure nothing else is highlighted. Right, there's a lot highlighted. Make sure nothing else is. So yeah, you can now bring the health across, which was the plan in the first place. Just the health on its own. Let's just make sure. Yeah, health pickup, and then we're going to press OK. All you're going to do is migrate this over to the other map, which will be in here. I think you can just put it in content. It'll just migrate it. So now we can actually come out of this completely, and if we look for it, it should be there somewhere. If we just go into all and then type in health pickup, there you go. It's migrated the entire thing over. How sick is that? It's going to say bad cast now, because obviously you want to... hang on, let me just check. Cast a third-person character. Well, actually, cast a Masterman BP, because that's the class we're casting it to. Hang on, what? What's actually happened here? Something's broken. Masterman BP. We want to cast that. Why is that being a bitch? Oh, I've realised what the problem... I'm going to have to reopen it. I don't know what the variables are that I created. Yeah, there's not a variable, so let's check the variables again for the player. Wait, what? It's not actually on here. So how did that work? How did the health widget work? I'm very confused. I'm presuming we need to add something called new health. I don't know. Make it a float. Change variable type. What is going on? Hang on. Ah. Oh. Oh. Have I got to make new health? What happened to the health from my character? Have I got to add it in? Hang on a minute. Something's wrong. One sec. What about the health of my character? Is it because it's not a global variable? Do we need to open it up? Is that what the problem is? What is going on? I need to close this down, so I don't know what is happening. Right, there we go. So we got the max health, which should open this. Oh. Okay. Bro, how do I make it work? What the fuck? What's going on? So we need to target health. Is it get or set? Okay, get health. Why am I getting warnings for that? It is cast to Masterman BP, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Was that it? Nah, I don't believe that. Right, hang on. The health pickup doesn't actually have anything in it, so we'll remove that. And we'll remove that. And then we'll just bring that up here. And then we'll add something into it, because very clearly there's no static mesh that works in it right now. So we'll change the static mesh to... Fuck is that? We've not got like a cross or anything. Oh, it works. It actually does work. Okay. I feel like the. Do you think I should probably put some more in there? I'm not sure. I think maybe I should add a couple more enemies in, so I don't feel like there's enough of them. Like maybe just add 2 in the middle as well, just for kind of like the sake of it. That's what I'm thinking, just so there's a little bit more variety, because it just seems like they're dying too quick and there's just not enough. So we've now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies on the main level. And I suppose we could always have one at the end. There's nothing wrong with that, is there? Add something a little extra. Let's grab that, and then just Control C, Control V, spin it round 80 degrees, and then bring him over there. So now we got 7 enemies in the level. That will just fight you basically. Oh, there's a problem with that too. I just realised that is, for whatever reason, poking out of the ground. Is that one doing it as well? No. Right, that's it then. So pretty much we're almost there, guys. We're almost fucking there, and it's doing that problem again. Wow. It's something to do with the autosaves. I really don't know why this keeps happening. It's fucking irritating. Nice beep of the horn outside, always good. Two assets were closed. Would you like to reopen them? Cancel. So everything's actually saved this time. What happens if I press save level? Is it going to do that problem? No, it's fixed it again. It's really fucking strange behaviour. I just thought as well, just as like an idea, just so you know where you're going, what I'm going to do is grab one of the fires from this side and bring it across on top of the portal, just so you kind of know what's actually happening. Because I genuinely think it might get confusing for some people. Just because obviously, you know, you got to play the game. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. I've decided as well. I actually want to change the output of that firing out, because at the minute it's firing 2 out and it's killing my player too quickly. So if we go over to swing, as you can see, we're firing a shoot cast twice, which I don't really want to do. So we're going to do that instead. Let's try that. I've also decided that I don't like the camera position, so we're going to change that as well. So what we're going to do is go over to the follow camera and just move it to the right a little bit. See what happens there. Also, I've decided the rain particles aren't enough. So what we're going to do is look for ultra dynamic weather. And we're going to turn the weather intensity down a little bit. Oh, sorry, the wind intensity, we'll put it to like 6. Because obviously we want to see it. We're not really seeing it at the minute. So now it is time to do even work. So basically we're just going to get like 10,000 more enemies in the level. So we're just going to literally Control C, Control V, grab these, and we're just going to throw a fuck ton of enemies in the final level. Well, I say final level. This isn't the final level yet, but... Yeah, we're just going to throw a boatload of enemies in the level here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do... Bow now, bow now, bow now, now, now. I fucking love this, man. This is so cool. Like, I don't care what anyone says. I'm actually really fucking excited that we're actually getting somewhere with it. Go put the nav mesh bounds over there, so I forgot we actually need those in this level, otherwise the characters won't move. Yeah, now we'll basically have all the characters coming for you. If you press P, it will show you where they can move to. So you can see we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's about 10 enemies here, so you're going to have to fight a lot of them. But it's going to be fucking fun. And then in the end, basically, the idea is you're going to make it to a final portal at the end, and you're going to go to a new level. Now, we've got to make a new map for this one, and it's only going to be a small room, but we've got to decide what we're doing. So, I think the plan is to grab this original floor mat. So we're going to use the floor again that we used before, but we're gonna spice it up a little bit. We're gonna spice up the entire map here. So this will be in the middle. This will be your final level. You're probably wondering, what am I going to do then? What is the plan with this one? Well, that is about to come, my friends. That is about to come. As I say, I'm excited because we're getting close now. This is almost the end of the game. We have one final level, which is going to be the boss room, and that is it. So this is going to be the underworld. So how are we going to go about this, you're probably wondering? Well, that's a good point. What we're going to do is find... well, ideally, we're just going to find what we can. I might not even need this. We'll figure it out as we go along, but let's have a look. So you want Unreal Hell textures. Right, this is a big maybe, so I don't know whether this is going to work, but... I've decided I don't need this anymore. Shit, I really hope I haven't deleted loads of stuff. I think it only just did a couple of things, thankfully. Yeah, we're fine. So it looks like with this, we've still got the nav mesh back. The only thing we need to do now is, my plan is to have something of sorts. That's all I'm going to say. We're actually going to start sculpting. So we're going to grab a box. Do that, it doesn't really matter. And we're going to go landscape. New landscape. Sculpt. No land to scape on. Why is it not working? I'm very confused. Erase. Select. It's just creating loads of random shit, but it's not adding... It's not adding anything to it. It doesn't really make much sense. I don't really understand what's happened. To be honest. So let's just type in foliage and see what pops up real quick. Nothing useful. Alright, there's one thing I'm actually going to do. I know what will work. I'm adding this dungeon to it. This is a whole map within itself, but I'm going to rob a lot of the stuff from it. I think that's probably the best thing to do at this point. We're going to go back to selection, save all. And then once, obviously, these have imported, you just press import. It might be best to quit out of the editor completely. So just jump out while that does its thing. The dungeon. If it's already gone in, you can just load it back up. It shouldn't take too long. Just load it back up. You literally import an entire dungeon room into your map, which is probably what I'm going to do for the final room. What the fuck has happened? Why has it gone so big? There you go, that's fixed it. I think it thinks it was open on my other editor. what we're going to do is we're going to look for the warp effect. It's the cone that's the problem. How do we remove the cone? Right. There's a... Okay, so we can't delete that. So we got to somehow make it so you walk through it. I don't really know how we're going to do that, but I'm going to attempt it. Let's do it, actually. Let's make a cutscene with that warp portal. That would be sick. Trigger cutscene Unreal. So let's do it. Let's go over to new, and inside new, we're just going to create what I would call a cutscene. And then inside the cutscene, we're just going to add a level sequence. Is that right? Add level sequence. Go over to new. Going to cutscene, save. Now, how this is going to work is we're going to be controlling a camera. Cine camera actor. So that's what we need. Let's double check that's actually working. So if we track the camera, we can see it here, 16 by 9. You can go ahead and select something called keyframes. So what we're doing is we're going to create keyframes. I don't think we've actually got everything here. So yeah, we need transform, and then we need scale and rotation. We need to delete that because I don't know what that is. So we want location and rotation. Sorry, I fucked up. We don't need to do that. We just need to do transform and then add the keyframe at the start.
Now we can now go ahead and move around a bit, and then go ahead and just drag a bit the timeline again. It has reset, so let's move again. So first of all, you have to move your animation. Very cool, very simple. We go back into the camera. You can see here how it.
So all we're going to do is literally grab this, put this to the very end of the animation, and we're just going to go all the way in to the end of the warp like this. And we're just going to press transform again. Now we can play this and you'll see that gradually as we go further we zoom right in until we hit those sparks, and that's what we want. There we go. Now, what we're going to do is come out of this because we don't need to be in it anymore. So we can actually turn sequencer off. And in cutscene, it should be there, but it's not. So what have we done wrong? Let's go back to sequencer. Where the hell did it go? Oh, it didn't go into there. It went into here. Right, that was supposed to be in there, but that's fine. We'll add it into there. Now this, we want it, as you can see, if we go ahead, we can press the camera. If we just scroll up, we can press that and it will show us the animation again. So the animation did work. It does exist, which is pretty sick. And obviously we want to have this playing in our game. How we're going to do that is we're going to add something in here. And it's going to be like a little teleporter. Again, I know, can you believe it? And it's going to work very similar to the last one. So we're going to have to figure out how we created the first one in the first place. This one over here, no, it's over there, sorry. This one over here has a trigger box on it and a couple other things, and we just kind of want to go back and redo it. So we're just going to look for it. I don't know where I put it, to be honest. I may have put it... Where did I put it? I don't know. Let's type it in. Door. Teleporter. Right, teleporter BP. I put it in here. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to duplicate this. And we're going to call this door BP1. Now, we can bring this into the scene. And have it so you're not teleporting anywhere. I don't actually want to teleport with this one. What we're doing is we are triggering a cutscene, which will then lead us to teleport. After cutscene plays, teleport location 2. So that's how it's going to work. Let's bring that up. And we've got a new teleporter inside of here, which is obviously what we wanted. But we're not going to keep it as the same logic. So when begin overlap, rather than actually go straight to here, we're going to event begin overlap. Sorry, no. Oh, for fuck's sake. It doesn't matter, it's fine. So we'll go back into the blueprint and we'll do cutscene. Sorry, not cutscene. What did I call it now? New level sequence. Play sequence. Play level sequence. Huh. Let me change the name of this because it probably doesn't help. To be honest, it's exactly the same thing by the look of it. It doesn't make any difference. It's fine though. What we'll do is delete this one. Force delete it. And then it should let me know which one it is. So we're going to play that. It's not allowing me to do it. What? Is there something you've got to do to save it? I'm very confused. Because it's allowing me to press all of these, but just not that one. Is it because the level sequence is broken? What's actually happened to it? Oh, failed to load assets. Is there a reason for that? Oh, it's broken. That's fine. We'll make a new one. It's not a problem. So go into cutscene again. And then you want to go to add level sequence and then just add it into here. Just put... We'll put something like, I don't know, Master Chief. No, we won't. We'll put Warp Cutscene. And what you want to do is add this actor in. You want to look for... Where was we again? We were looking for cinematic and then cine actor. And this has to be dragged into here. There you go. So we are now the camera. So imagine you've just gone through this, you're in here, this is where you start. So now we go into the actual camera position itself. This is the important thing, and we're going to set transform here. At the end, you drag it all the way to the end and you drag the camera forward. So we can just move that, come forward like this until we hit this weird thing. Why is it not allowing me to move the camera now? Does anyone know what's going on? I'm assuming you could just drag it forward, maybe. I'm sure it would work the same way. Just drag it to the very end so you're actually inside of this. And then go to here. That's going to reset it. I forgot about that. Go to the very end first and then drag it forward. Then add the transform again. This should fix it, and this should play perfectly fine. So you can actually go back to the camera cuts and just play it, and you should be able to see it move forward, theoretically. There we go. Right. That's done. We don't need to touch that anymore. We can go back into our blueprint, which was this one. And inside here, you can go into warp cutscene. There you go. So now it will play this if you walk into it. But we also need to bear in mind that we need it to work like the original teleporter. So we're going to have to grab these three things here. And go into BP1 and just set this. So now you want to cast a main character and teleport after. Maybe set like delay, just to make sure you don't spawn straight away, and just do a delay of like 0.5 seconds. That'll do. And then you'll spawn into a new location. Now we haven't actually set up the new location yet, so we're going to have to bear that in mind. Now we're going to create the new scene. So how we're going to do this is we're literally going to make a new scene entirely. And how we're going to do this is a little bit of willpower, to be honest, because I can't be bothered. But we're going to go to dungeon assets. We're going to look for the dungeon assets. Yeah, there we go. Multistory dungeons. And in here, we can now look at all the stuff. Okay, I will have a look. What is that?
Guys, I just got my new Xbox 360 from my best friend. He just modded it for me, and hey, let's see it, guys. Let's see it. Let's see it turn on. Come on, bro. Come on. Whoa. Whoa. What that?
I'm about to come. Oh.
Slit hair, dude.
Oh, so she's showing us she slew dudes now as well. Do you want me to join a call or something, Alice? Because I can do. I've just said the truth right there. Hyperfixation. Yeah, we'll do a call in a bit. I'm just making my new level now because I've just added a cutscene. So when you go into this, level. So obviously I've got loads of characters now that you can fight and shit. When you go through here, you will. Well, sorry. When you go through the teleporter, you'll be introduced to this cutscene, which is you going for a time warp, and at the end you'll spawn in your new room. But I need to make the new room, so. Uh, there's got to be a floor blueprint in that, though. Oh, we can actually bring in the entire scene. Huh. Teleport to level, maybe? Should we try that instead? Teleport to level. Load instance by name. Huh. So we could technically do that then. Let's see if that actually works. So let's show the game working first, and then we'll kind of go into the next chapter. It's taken me a very long time. Let's put it this way. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours today. I was streaming for 4 hours yesterday. And then before that, I probably spent about 4 hours on it before I actually started streaming it. So altogether, it's been about a 12, 16 hour project. So let's see what happens when we go through the teleporter. Let's hope it works. Here we go. Oh, hang on. It's doing something. Wait a sec. Whoa, it is doing something. It was doing something. It's doing something, but I'm not sure what. What is going on? No. So basically, I made these two maps. I made this map, and I also made that map. Obviously, I used pre-made city buildings and stuff, but generally speaking, I made mostly everything in here, including some of the Niagara effects and stuff. A lot of them I just had kind of in my kind of free for the month thing. I don't actually know what's going on here. So Teleporter 1, it's actually creating the level sequence, but then it's trying to load this level. So I wonder if it... Let's have a look. What have I done? I'm just going to do something quick because obviously I just kind of want to get through it. So I'm just going to grab my character and just bring him over to the other level. That's not my character. Let's bring him over. So you should just spawn straight here when we load in. So I just want to check if it works. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so it's not even loading the level. What the fuck is going on with that? Okay, that's weird. What is that all about? Surely that would trigger the cutscene, because that's a trigger box. Event. Begin overlap with the box, right? Let me just make sure I actually did it right. That might be why it didn't work, actually. Let's try that again. Get level... level sequence. Cast to level sequence. I'm wondering why it's not working. Surely it would play it, wouldn't it? Nope, it's not doing shit. Right, I need to figure out how that works then.
Please. Hey guys, off back. Yeah, application change.
I know how to make a cutscene, dickhead.
Channels were added before that I've made. What video editing? My first item of it. Well, like blueprint. So go to blueprints, open up a blueprint like this. Small like that. You have a box trigger and a schematic. So actually,
So he's saying what I need to do is go over to new, go over to cutscene and add that in, or get reference to. I really don't understand.
delete this box trigger here. I think that was it. Like, trigger this animation. This schematic cutscenes. I've got box trigger here. I think that covers this whole path. Obviously, make it the right size and scale for you. I think it would work for that. Yes, what we do is open up our level blueprint. So go to drag and drop reference that into a level blueprint like this. Do the same with schematic. So drag and drop reference.
So we can drag and drop it in, is that what he's saying? Let's try that then. Drag and drop reference. Didn't do anything. Right. Drag and drop that in.
Is right now we can go ahead.
In the same spot in our map, receive alive. We're inside the blueprints and change the transform. We can also add tracks to our actors or blueprints in a scene. So let's take our third person character for example. Let's first add him to our scene. Now we can click on the plus sign.
That's not helping. It's not helping at all. You know what? Fuck it. Useless bastards. Play. There's gotta be play somewhere. Play. Level sequence. Cast 2 level. What level sequence player is that though? Oh, fuck off. There's a warning. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with this. Unreal 5 play cinematic from Trigger. There's no get reference. So it's something I have to do. Is that what it's saying? Right, so fuck it then, we'll do it like that. We'll just work, what we'll do is we'll work off this, right? Open that as well. Have these two open. And what I'm going to do is literally grab the same shit we had before and Control V that into there. Hopefully that works. But we're obviously going to have to set a new location because we don't want it to go to the same place. But it looks like what I'm going to have to do is as we hit that, I'm going to need to create a trigger box. I'm going to need to create a trigger box here. So when we walk into both, not only does it teleport me to the other world, which I kind of don't want it to do yet. Right, here's my other idea. Let's bring that forward. Let's slightly make it wider. And what we're going to do is we're going to make another door, but this time it closes opposed to opens. So let's find the door BP. Door BP. And let's... What the fuck is that? Is that a different one? So let's duplicate that and call it door underscore BP close. Now this one we're going to add into the scene over here. Let's change the viewport. Let's change that to like rock or something. Or not. Rock. That didn't do anything. What the fuck? Yeah, that'll do. I don't really care, to be honest, anymore. I don't really know what textures that use. Base.01. Right, we could try that instead then. Base.01 instance. There you go, at least it looks the same. Right, so we've got door BP1. Now we need to look for something called door coin. Right, BP collectible. Now what we're going to do is rename... Oh shit. We're going to duplicate that and call it door... Okay, whatever. Bring that in. So, this is going to have to be changed in the event graph. So in here, we're looking to open door... Oh shit. I don't think it's related to the door actually. I think it's related to the coin itself. So if we have a look, it should say when press R, cast a character, destroy actor, heads up display, return, open. Doesn't actually say what we're opening though. That's not the one that opens the door, is it? I don't actually fucking know anymore. Fuck it, let's try it. I don't think there's anything going to be harmful in it. Right, so for whatever reason, this coin is only opening that door. We need to get door BP close. Oh, you're joking? Wait, what? Why was it not a problem before? Is it because there was an array that opened it? I don't understand. There's an error. Why is there an error with the door? I'm so confused. Bad blueprint. Hang on, there's a problem here. Something's wrong with the fucking door itself, isn't it? Let's open up the door. No, nothing's different, so I don't understand. Nothing's actually different here. Oh, shit! It's not going to work quite as well as I wanted then, so what we're going to have to do is lag that off. We're going to have to lag it. Fuck it. Get rid of that. And get rid of the collectible one. Because it's useless. It's not going to work. But what I can do is, first off, allow... I kind of want the cutscene to play before we go... as we go through the portal. Actually, hang on a minute. Will this work? So... just an idea, but let's go to dungeon again. Let's see if this actually loads. Give me a minute. Go on, love. Yeah? Is it plugged in properly? be like a hard reset on the flow stick itself. There's a way of doing it. One sec. Right, if you is it working now? Did you say? Go to the settings then. The best way to do it is just from the menu. There's like, is it gear icon in the home screen menu? Like gear. Yeah, go on to the gear, and then you want to go on to audio settings. It'll be in display and sound. Yeah. Can you, Mum, video call me? You alright, love? Can you actually show me what's going on so it would be easier? Not really, no. Get a bit closer to it. What's that?
It's the video diagnostics.
Yeah, you don't want to go on that.
Well, it's just telling you what's happening. It's,
Mum, I need to be able to see it. What are you doing?
I don't know where you are. You see it now?
Not really, no. Mum, just point the camera at it properly.
I am.
You're not.
Cameras on the back of the screen. Are you looking at me now? Hang on.
Turn it round.
Let me get you bigger. Wait a minute. Turn the fucking TV
Turn the camera round.
Is that it?
Mum, no. You're using your front camera, Mum. Turn it round on WhatsApp. Press the screen and there's a button in the bottom left that looks like a camera that rotates.
I just see a camera. I don't see a...
There's a rotating thing in it. Press it. There you go. Right, now point it towards the... You've pressed it again. Press it again. There you go. Now turn it round to the screen. There you go. Right, you should be able to see what you're focusing on.
Okay.
Go into advanced audio. Nothing there, is there? One sec.
It's advanced audio. I thought you needed to look at. There's another one. It's that. And it tells you the information like what a set. Yeah, lots of plain Dolby Digital and SDR content.
People are saying try a different HDMI port. Check. Yeah, try a different HDMI port for it, because it might be fucked. Yeah, just try a different one anyway, just to check. See if the sound comes back. Sorry guys, I'm just helping my parents with something here as well.
They fucking found it on the fucking USB. That's not that. With the actual thing. Same thing like Blu-ray now. Yeah.
Just switch it over to the other one quick. Yeah, it'll be weird. It doesn't matter though, we're just testing it. Just try and see if there's any sound. Turn the hi-fi off quick. No.
TV works, but there's no sound coming out of the TV either when through here. Do you know what I mean?
Is the TV sound working now?
No, none of it is. The TV sound's not working, and neither is the cinema. But the TV, yeah, then the TV and the home theatre works fine. So there's something not coming out. There's something else I can try apart from YouTube.
It sounds like it's the Fire Stick itself. I'm just trying to think.
Resetting that fire stick back to
Yeah, you can technically do that, but I wouldn't recommend it. Otherwise you lose everything and we'll have to do it all again, but
so what can we do?
I'm just saying though. Is any other audio coming out, Dad? Is it just YouTube playing up? Have you tried anything else on it?
Well, what else? I've tried to.
Just
a couple of trailers.
try a random movie. Just play a movie. Doesn't really matter what it is. Just play one.
Just goes to what's that?
Just resume it. Resume it. Nah, not that one. No audio on that either. Is it definitely turned up?
Yeah. And also the sound working either, so there's no feed to anything to the TV. It's not the home theatre because it works on everything else, but it's not on the fire stick. On the fire stick.
I'm having a look.
Audio, but that's for the film. Like, you know that shit like PCM, HDR, all that bollocks? Where's that setting at?
Try this one thing quick. Go to the settings cog again. Mum, I need to be able to see. What do you keep turning it round for? Go over to the settings again, then go to My Fire TV. It's at the bottom left. And then go to restart. Not reset, but restart, yeah. Try that, because restarting it does a hard reset on it.
Come on. What would Rob?
Probably just fucked.
They're not expensive though. It's 34 quid or something. I can't remember. I got it off. The old ones weren't anything bad.
Not really. It's the new ones that are worth loads now.
Newer one than this then.
Yeah. They've done a 8K HDR one now, I think. Just double check the audio, see if it's working again. Not everything else. Right, so let's create a trigger box.
Found out I'm with Salma next year in year 4.
Oh, that's nice then.
Yeah. Yeah. You alright, love?
Yeah?
Gone off again now. It made like a click and went off. Made like a click and went off. I can hear something's trying.
What's that all about?
Well, it's obviously faulty and it came back on.
Is the extender on it, Dad?
What, that little box?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ta-
No, it's not on it.
Take the extender off it. There's a HDMI extender. It was just so you could move it in. That might be fucked. Try just plugging the Fire Stick in on its own.
Oh, shit.
There's like a HDMI extender on it.
Yeah, shit.
So I think it was hard to get in, wasn't it, without it? Because that extender might be fucked or something. Right, so what's he done then? He's done a trigger box. Box trigger.
Well, we got nothing again there. No.
Still nothing.
We got nothing at the moment.
Is that USB cable fucked that's powering it?
It's not coming up, is it?
Did you put it back into a different HDMI?
It's original one, yeah.
Yeah, go back to the Fire TV one then. You need to go back on that.
Yeah, that's what I put it back to. But
It's on Blu-ray at the minute, Dad. Mum, it's on Blu-ray. You need to put it back on Fire Stick if it's not on the original.
don't seem to be moving.
TV Patlock.
No, it's not doing it. Oh, well. In-house?
Shush.
No.
Where the fuck is Box Collision? We use a trigger box instead. It not even fit in. So what's that on now? Load level.
Yeah, that extent. What's the point of designing it like that? Shit like that.
Alright, hi everyone. This is Daniel from Blockwood.
Huh?
Don't be silly, just calm down. No, you won't. Why won't the fucking thing go back in now? I don't know. Why is the same? I need my fucking torch. And it's not even fucking cooking. What are you done with it, look?
Clearjob.com. First, I gotta make it up a level. Got it. Level. New level.
It seems to be moving around, to be honest, inside the fucking box.
What do you mean?
Open it up. Add component, box collision. Why did you got that door there? Drag out and cast to your character. So this is the
Doesn't seem to be able to get anything.
no template. If you had a big long name, just go rename and then Control C so you get an exact. And I can compile and save that. And then you just sorry. Okay.
Yeah, you could change even the fucking that you put them in.
So now well here you can scale it to whatever you want, I guess. Done with that. So let's get the pin on the next level and we go that box. Please work. Hey, it worked.
Oh, no. Hmm. Rename. Don't understand. When you overlap with the box, cast the player.
Whatever your character's name. Open level.
We just wanted to check if the extender's fucked though, innit? I don't understand. It's loading the new map, but it's not going into it.
I'm just gonna mess with the scale. Just when your character triggers this invisible box, it will send a so box trigger. So then call it next level. I don't want to hit equal level by and then right, just hold on one sec, sorry.
What, it's fell apart in the TV?
L2 and then we gotta get the name exact.
I think I've seen where I've fucked up now. Open level by name. Is that the one? Right, let's try that now. Come on, please work, please work. There's no fucking way.
Let's go. First, I gotta make another level. Okay, now in here you gotta put box collision in. So when your character, so let's call it. So first blueprint, after, then call it alright, component box collision. Scale just to make it a little bigger. We're gonna scale it up in the game. Next, mess with the scale. Okay, so scroll down. Component begin overlap. Level by name. And then, well, here, scale. Let's go back in here real quick.
Right, so it's not going to allow me to do it. Fuck. It works in a different port. They shouldn't be though, because the UV was working, wasn't it? Unless you try it in the UView one just to make sure that it's not the other ports that are fucked. Because if it's not the HDMI cable, the restart's not doing it. It might need a full reset. And if the reset doesn't fix it, it sounds like it could be fucked.
One of the mainstream articles should
No way. I haven't been doing that the entire time, have I? Nah, you're joking. Ah. Please don't tell me. What's actually happened to his skin? Oh, this is a fucking mess. I think you're gonna love what I've done, by the way. Mom. Hello?
What do you want?
You're gonna love what I've done, I reckon.
What do you want?
I can't tell you that yet, can I?
Oh,
But you're gonna love what I've done.
okay.
So the problem was I was using the wrong blueprint the entire time. I actually hate my life.
Okay.
So when I go through this, boom, straight into the new level. Oh. I just need to go to project settings and then physics. Physics. PCM's turned off now. That's weird. Maybe it's in the other level. I think I've got it. Not much longer. Not much longer.
No, still no sound, even in the other one.
It's fine. Double check the audio settings one more time and we'll have a look at some extra things just in case, and then it will have to be a restart if not, or a complete reset. And if that doesn't work, then we're going to need a new one. Because there isn't many options really with Fire Sticks. I'd put the extender back on if it makes it easier though. We don't need all of those open, just fuck off. Been streaming for nearly 5 hours doing this work. I haven't had a break yet.
Oh, so you're doing with it, yeah?
Yeah. I'm going all in with it. I'm just going to make it as good as possible. I don't really care anymore. Is that door PB1? Right, door BP1. And then now we need to figure out what I did before. So